Pardon me. Hey chat, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Okay, gotcha. We're jumping right into Pantheon. I thought maybe I'd have some time to jump into Vanguard for an hour or two. Unfortunately, I don't. I got stuck in traffic on the way home, which ruined my early day off. So I didn't have enough time. So we're going to go ahead and run over to the trenches. We're going to figure out what shard we're going to be on, and then we're going to try and get some people a level or two because they need it in order for us to be somewhat reliable against the Wild Bloods. So we'll do that. In the process, maybe we'll hit 37. We have to make sure we don't die. We got to make sure we don't do foolish pulls. We need to capitalize on staying alive. Every death puts us back, what, 12 pulls? 13 pulls? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys got to see some Wild Blood content. I will say, I think Primus is in the Mound this evening. So if you guys want to check out the Mound, I think he has it up. If you want to chill here, you're more than welcome to do that too. If you want to open both windows, well, I'm sure we both would appreciate it. Look at this water, man. I love this. I love that this is what we're going to get for the water. This is how it should be. You should be terrified to come into the water. Oh, I'm moving. My bad. Oh, I'm really moving. Why am I not going towards... Hello? What is my swimming at? 31 of 111. Yo, the water's winning. I'm trying to swim across the river from Sky Durban. I can't make it to the other side. I just got pulled all the way down to the rocks. The current is crazy. I can't reach... Oh my... Okay, well, I'm on auto run in the water, and I'm going to have to level my swimming until I move fast enough to beat the current, because right now, I can't get out of here. That's insane. Okay, chat, we're going to do a test. We're going to do a test. Our swimming right now is 31 out of 111. My objective is to make it to that other side. I don't know how long this is going to take, and I know I could stuck bind, but I want to see if leveling swimming is going to get us across the river. Why does it look like I'm not moving? Oh, I was moving. Okay, so if the current is strong enough, you end up going into a treading animation. Yeah, the goal is to see if leveling swimming gets us away from the rock. Why does it look like it's going to take us over the edge? It's going to take us over the edge. What the transistor radio? Okay, maybe we'd be stuck right here. Okay, we're facing away. Or, I mean, yeah, we're facing opposite the current. So we're going to see, as swimming levels up, if we move ahead of the current. This might be pretty boring, chat. You guys might want to find something else to do. Until I get tired enough and type /stuck bind. And then we run again, and I go further up the river, and then swim over. I mean, I'm trying to think to myself, how did I make it to the smoldering trenches last night? I didn't get stuck like this. And you have to cross the river. I probably could, and I could definitely stuck bind and go further up the river and then try and cross over and have the current not put me all the way down here. But while I'm down here and you guys are on your AFK at the moment, or the others are on their AFK at the moment, my swimming is low. It's like 30 out of 111. I want to see if leveling the swimming will allow me to move against the current. Oh, bummer. I made it to the okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got time. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta find a spot where the water doesn't move us. Oh, actually, I don't think we're gonna fall anywheres. Worst case scenario, we end up on the... Okay, it's still moving us sideways for whatever reason. Okay, what's on the other side of this rock? Oh, still a border. Okay. Okay, so we have no fear of going over any sort of waterfall or side. So as long as we do this and point towards there. I feel like we're moving forward. I think we're moving forward, right? We're moving forward. Okay. We hit 33 on swimming, and we started moving forward. We're not moving far, but we're moving. Yeah, our crew was on a brief AFK. They were all on earlier while I was at work, so I gotta wait for them to come back. So we don't really have any plans, and the trenches are just over here. So we're gonna sit here and test this water to see if we can move against the current. We probably won't have enough time to get too high of a swimming score. I believe it takes a couple of hours to get as high as the skill that we need right now, 111. I didn't realize my swimming was this bad. I usually level it up in Thrown Fast. I looked at a video for a game today. What was it called? Fate Sealer? Fate Killer? Fate something. It was one word, Fate, and it kind of looked like Chivalry meets Elder Scrolls. It looked really interesting. Fate, shoot. Fate something. Oh, yeah. We're further away now. Okay, hang on. So we're going to go towards that land. We don't want to do that. We want to stay towards the middle. No, we're still going to the left. Okay, so the water does look like it's pulling us back as opposed to sideways. So that hasn't really helped. Now I want to say, I think having a high wisdom, yeah, skill learning. Our wisdom sucks. If we had a high wisdom, I think that goes up faster. You know what? Do we have any wisdom gear on us? Well, that has one wisdom. That has one wisdom. Yeah, that's what I'm trying now. We're at 34 swimming, and I want to see... Oh, I seem to be staying... Okay, so around 33, it looks like, or 34, you can kind of just gradually start to get ahead of the current if you're going against it. Sideways, not so much. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm doing now while people are AFK. I'm like, I better capitalize on this now. I might actually do some auto swimming tonight after we're done. No problem. Take your time. What angle do I need to be to stop that from moving sideways? If I leave my mouse cursor there... Nope, we're still moving. Still moving. Still moving. Still moving. It's very slow. We'll stick there. So our wisdom went from 13 to 16 right now. Nobody buffs wisdom, right? I don't think there's a wisdom buff. There's an intellect buff. Wait, Mark of Coursera buffs all stats, right? That might be the wisdom buff. 36. That seemed to come a little quicker. We started at 33. I thought a moment ago we just hit 34. We haven't really moved away from the barrier. We're at 37 now. Did 3 points really make that go up faster? Now we're still moving because I can see the land moving on the left-hand side. The question is, are we moving forward or to the left? I think we're moving forward. Oh, we still really haven't moved away from it. Oh, yes we have. It's moving. I can see it moving. Okay. We'll have to utilize cylindrical then. Wait, am I further away? We're further away, right? We're further away. 37. Yeah, it's moving back. Oh, yeah, we're getting close. Okay, so 37. Roughly 37. So there you go, chat, in case you need a note. Roughly 37 starts forward momentum. $37, and I'm starting to pull forward. Yeah, so it looks like 36, 37 is forward progress. Look at that sun, man. That's phenomenal. I'm actually going to make a note. 37. Forward progress on current. Okay. Just in case we roll any other tunes, I know roughly what I need to get my swimming at. Oh, dude, it's shifting to green for the nighttime. Do you see that when the sun dies out? Look, there it is. Come on, man. The water effect is phenomenal. I gotta make sure I got my fire stuff on. I do, right? Yep. We're good. Clearly making progress. They got to put like a megalodon or something in the river here. Like in EQ2. I don't know if you guys ever played EQ2, but in EQ2, when you got to Everfrost or Permafrost, there was a portion of the sea that you had to swim across to get to an island, or from an island to get to the mainland. And as you swam across it, Dreadwake, which was a raid shark, spawned in the waters or could spawn in the waters and patrolled back and forth. You had to be really careful or else Dreadwake ate you like for breakfast, like instantly. It used to be hilarious when we had stragglers who were trying to make it to the group and they'd start swimming across and then Dreadwake would aggro and eat them. Dreadwake definitely got his fill. I think it was Dreadwake. I'm pretty sure Dreadwake was the Everfrost shark. And then in the Canark expansion at the landing, they put the Megalodon out in the ocean. That was a raid mob as well. I forget the level. I want to say 70? Don't remember. Alright, what about crossing over? Could we hit the coast before it puts us... Nope, we're still... The current's still moving us faster. Yep, we're almost back where we started, which is fine. It's part of the testing. Yeah, so 36, 37 is forward progress, but the current is still stronger on you when you're sideways or trying to cross it. Look, that person's swimming across, no problem. No problem. Their swimming is maxed. Unless the current's factoring in weight. If the current is factoring in weight, then I'm never getting across this river. $41. We're moving kind of slowly. I can see that the rock. See that V there's closing? So we are moving a bit. But the current is still too strong for us to go sideways. Which is actually pretty interesting, because swimming straight into a strong current and swimming to the side makes it makes a world of difference. What was that? Because you have a strong force pushing on your weak side, right? You don't swim sideways. So it would make sense the current would grab you when you're turned sideways as opposed to swimming against it. Hey. It's full. I'm on zero. I'm in zero right now trying to swim. How are the other servers looking, or the other shards? Okay. Oh, both shards were red last Saturday. Last Saturday, Sunday, both 0 and 1 were red. It was crazy. Saturday and Sunday this week will be interesting to see if we get 3 red shards. Oh, we're moving to the right. Interesting. We're moving quite to the right. Now we're moving backwards. Gotcha. I'm trying to level my swimming and test what strength you need to be with swimming to get through the river and Silent Plains, because it's had me pinned against a wall for the last 15 minutes. Yeah. My swimming skill was 30 of 111. Right now it's 42, and I'm kind of moving, but if I turn sideways to cross the river, the current puts me all the way back against the corner again. So we're not quite strong enough at 42. Guessing a couple people probably switched shard. I don't think we'll stay on 0. I'm still waiting up to Carrie and Snapper were here, but I guess you guys went on some kind of an AFK. So wait, did you run to the store to get headphones? Oh, gotcha. I wouldn't necessarily say this, but I have 3 headphones within arm's reach right now. And they all work, and it's all just in case they stop working, so I know I got another set I can pull. Yeah, I got 3 headsets, 5 microphones. That's about it, really. That's more or less just for streaming. 43. Is that our torch giving us all this light? That's gotta be our torch then. We were over there last night. People need levels. We pulled a wild blood, and I was tanking all right, but then an AoE went off and 3 people went down, and it's like they're like 32 to 34, and we thought the content was 36, as the patch notes said, but it's not. It's 38. So a whole group of 36 could do it, but we don't have a whole group of 36, so we had to resort to going back over to the trenches. What'd you guys do earlier? Were you guys in the trenches? Yeah, that's probably where we'll go back this evening. I gotta get them their levels. Yeah, they reached out to me 2 hours ago, but I was working. Well, we had a wizard with us last night that was ripping DPS. I mean, they were just crazy. They were over, I think, 4,000 at 37, 36. I think so. It was high. If I didn't have my taunt banner down, they would pull aggro, which is I'm a little. I mean, they said that it was going to happen, but I'm a little concerned when they change the mob types over because I feel like right now the warriors being locked into putting like there are going to be warriors out there who don't put their threat banner down because they think they're cool, so they'll put the melee banner down or what have you, which is not what you should do. But without the threat banner, the wizards are just going to be ripping aggro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's so many. There's just so many people that don't play smart. I considered reinstalling EQ2 yesterday just to go to the progression server, see what was going on. I've been watching the server status, and it seems to be maintaining a pretty solid population. Right, right. 45. Oh, wow. All right, did we try at 50? I think we tried 50. We are moving ahead. You can see we're moving ahead. The land is shifting to the left. The interesting thing is the current is not pushing us to the left with us not being straight on with the current. See, the current seems to be going this way. And we're this way. So you would think there'd be a left movement. But there's not. Which makes me wonder if I turn, we'll probably start going backwards quickly. Yep. Yep, you can see it happening. Somebody jump in. You might be muted, Snap. I heard you. What's going on, man? Okay. Vol. Okay, we're up to 47 at the moment. Okay, now, swimming here, we're just barely swimming straight. Yeah, I'm in the water on 0, leveling up. Don't log into 0. We're not going to be on 0. We're going to go to one of the lesser populated, but nobody else is here at the moment. Kara was here earlier, and then she dropped Discord. I'm guessing she's rebooting. Vol is still away, so... That's funny. It was just the opposite like 10 minutes ago. Might have. Oh, really? Were they hanging out for any amount of time, or did they just jump in and jump out again? What was he doing? Is he playing something else? $47. Wait, so is he playing on another tune? Well, he hasn't been in game. I haven't seen him on in ages. To anybody who may have just recently jumped in the chat, my swimming skill is really low in Krushnek. It was around 30. I tried to swim across this river to get to the other side, and the new current system with the water pushed me against the zone wall, kind of. So we're trying to level our swimming to the point where we're actually going to be able to safely swim across, and I want to see what skill level I need for that. So that's why we're watching our swimming stat right now. So we've gone from 30 to 48, and I still can't get over there. Like, we're swimming against the current right now, but if I turn sideways to cross, see that? All of a sudden, we're flying backwards. Now we're starting to get movement. I should hit land. But look at how far back it put me. I did. Which means now I'm going to have to find time to go out and harvest stuff. I don't know when that'll happen, but I'll have to try and harvest something. You already have it. Oh, you want to transfer to me and then log in and take it off me. Oh, gotcha, okay. Alright, I'm in Silent Plains, I'm in the river. Right. 49. We're still not getting decent forward progress. We're about halfway up the skill ladder. See? That's not really movement. I would say. We are moving forward, though. We're kind of moving sideways. What? Okay. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm in a chair too. We're more than likely going to be on whatever the least populated server is. I'm testing swimming at the moment. Karen Vol are still AFK. I would say find the lower population, whether it's Shard 2 or Shard 3 or Shard 1 or 2, and then go there. And then we'll just meet up there. But don't come to 0. We're not going to group on 0 cuz it's almost max population. I'm just not getting out of the water just yet. Okay, we swam past the rock. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're moving away. And we're at 50 swimming. So let's go over here. Now we're still moving to the right. Okay, so we hit the land. Okay, so that's the town, that's the lift. So we're coming across, and we would get in the river, and we would cross here to go to the smoldering trenches, and we're still going sideways. I'm pushing forward. Are we going to make the other side? Hey, Rome, what's going on? I think we're going to make it. Still not quite. Okay, right there. That's a big... We crossed here. So at 50... Look, the water's moving us. The current's moving us. Gotcha. Look. We were trying, but half the group is too low a level. So now we're going to have to try... Now we're going to work on trying to get them 2 levels so we can go back over there. We were under the impression that the content was a certain level, and it's not. It actually came in 2 levels higher, but they were already 3 levels lower, so now they're 5 levels lower, which makes everything like red to them. So they're missing every attack, they're resisting every cast, and the mobs' AoEs are pretty much one-shotting them. So levels are needed. I'm already at a level where I could do it, but they're not. That looks like we're not even moving, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just dark. I see a little movement. What shard did you go in on, Buddha? I would just go in on shard 2. Oh, we were moving. That doesn't help me. We need to be going that way. So we're at 52. That's not bad. So from 30 to 52 is 22 points. How long have we been at this? Half hour? 20 minutes? Oh, hey, Dickie, what's happening? How am I liking the merge? It's busy. That's nice to see. A lot of people were LFG last night. A lot of groups were being made. I saw quite a few groups running around Silent Plains. I am. Yeah, I told him to just go to 2. It is. It's nice. Now, Saturday and Sunday is going to be the real test, because Saturday and Sunday, all 3 shards will probably get close to full, so we'll have to see how the network connection is with the servers. Saturday, Sunday are the 2 busiest days of the week. We'll see how that goes. But for right now, everything seems fantastic. We met a few people last night that came over with the merge. They seem pretty cool. Okay, we're starting to swim further. And we're at 53. I'm testing swimming versus the current in the new water mechanic. Right? Every time I pivot the mouse so that we're under the water, I do the exact same thing. It's like as if the shark is closing in on me. The water is so... Dude, the water is so awesome. Phenomenal mechanic. That is fantastic. Yeah, some jerk necro. I know, right? Like, oh, getting closer. Oh, not getting closer. Oh, getting closer. Ah! That's the center point of all the character models. It does it for everybody, no matter what your race is. Nope. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I don't think so. I think it was just ogres. Hey, Spiral. Thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. I know they can be a nuisance. Thank you for the support. Okay, we're past the rock now? Oh, yeah, we're past the rock. That's at 55. And we're still moving forward. That's pretty solid. We could stand to be a bit faster. Like if we follow that tuft of grass there, you can see how fast it moves away from the mouse cursor. Now, this river does have a drop-off point here, or it had a drop-off point here, where you would fall to your death, even though you're still in the water. I'm hoping it's not still here, because if it is, I'm sure I'm going to fall and die. You'll drop, you'll die, and you'll spawn over here on the shore or something. I'm hoping with the new water mechanic in, that they fixed it so that that doesn't happen anymore. So we'll keep swimming in this direction for a couple of minutes. They're all still getting organized, and then we'll see where to go from there. Still 55. Oh, we're making progress. I can see this starting to fade. This is starting to fade. That just faded. So I would say 55. 54, 55 is probably a safe swimming value. So now what we'll do is, we'll go over here. Now we're still being pulled backwards, but not as fast. I can tell. So to measure, nope, I'm on 0. I'll be on 2 in a minute. Okay, so this rock, right? So if we stand, that's the end of the rock there, and we face the other side, and we're going to hit the water, and we're going to auto run, and we're swimming, and we're not going to look, and we're going to see where we land. Now, see, you can tell that we're being pulled by the current really fast. So 55 is still not high enough to get straight across. We are getting across, it's just not going straight. Okay, stop there. That's the rock. So we stepped out there, and with 55 swimming, got pulled all the way over here. That's not good enough. I should probably go over to Shard too. They're all waiting for me. That current is strong, man. It pays to level up your swimming, chat. Make a note. Leveling up swimming. Yeah. Yeah, at 30 swimming, I couldn't swim across the channel. It pulled the new current pulled me all the way down to the end. So I had to get to about 54. And even then, if you run straight across, or if you try to swim straight across, it pulls you about 100 yards. If your swimming is higher than 60, it looks like you won't have to worry about it. If it's lower than 60, you might want to level it up when you get time. And I'm on a character lockout, so it's going to take a minute. Look at that. Look. High population, 3 shards. I told you, man. I told you days ago they're going to have to give us a 3rd shard. I said that. I said that before anything else was mentioned. I said they'd have to give us a 3rd shard. That's what they did. They gave us a 3rd shard. Oh, and we loaded in faster, too. Daytime here. Let me make sure. Oh, we switched off our gear for the wisdom, right? Yeah. I'm on shard now, if you guys have a group started. So we're just waiting on Vol now? Yeah, see? Look, the water's still pulling us. We are making progress. Increase your wisdom. Take off everything you have that's not wisdom, and whatever you have that is wisdom, put it on. The higher the wisdom, the faster the skill ups. I mean, you don't count. You're a priest class. So, just to give you an idea, those of you that might be in the river, I'm just... Oh, what is that? That's not a drop-off point, is it? I don't think so. That needs to be moved. Yeah, no, but I found a clipped area of water where I can see clear down to the bottom, and I'm standing on the land. So, my swimming right now is 57. So watch what happens when I get in the water. I'm going to point directly across, and then we're going to see the drag take me. Now, I'm not doing anything else. I'm facing like I want to swim across. Look, I'm coming all the way back to Buddha. And again, my swimming is 57. See you later, Buddha. This is the current. That's what I'm talking about. See? I still haven't made it. I'm like 80 yards off course. That's what I'm telling you. Swimming against the current is one thing, but swimming to the side, the current is really strong. Shard 2. Yeah, I'm like 200 yards away. $57. See, swimming is real, chat. Spirit of the fish. It was called Enduring Breath in EQ. Yep. Is that you over by the shore? Oh, you're right beside that's Buddha over by the shore. Okay. What's your swimming skill at, Karen? Oh my, that's ridiculous. How are you faster than me? It's it's my fat arse. It's my fat arse. It's ogres. Ogres are penalized. Their swimming skill is 17, chat. And they're moving ahead of me at 17. Look. Look. At 17. I'm almost at 60. Hey, Decoy, what's going on? How's the next patch? Dude, it was pretty rough with us last night. The new AoEs took care of half the group. Half the group needs levels. I'm okay, but half the group is still a little lower. We thought the content coming in was going to be around 35, 36. The patch notes said it was going to be around 36, but the mobs are actually 38 to 40 something. And we have 3 individuals who are 34 or lower, so everything is red to them. So we need to get them to 36 before we go back over there. So the plan right now this evening is to head to Smoldering and try and get them their levels. They haven't been in the game as consistently as I have, so I've been able to hold on to most of my XP. Oh, dude. The water's phenomenal. The whole new water mechanic is phenomenal. This is what it looks like. Like, you're going to be swimming through. When they start putting in stuff like underwater dungeons and whatnot, you're going to be swimming through. You're not going to be able to see any aggro until it's too late. It's going to be crazy. You think Badir will drop in March? I feel like, as water does, I feel like the current, if they can do this, I just hit 60. I started at 30 about a half hour ago. As with real water from someone who's been out in the ocean, I feel like the current should change strength based on the weather. I was I was going to say, back to the south, I didn't find a way. I went all the way back there and then turned myself to just barely move sideways, and the game kept bumping me back to the ground, and I just auto dismounted onto the rock, and I just stood there for a second and got back in the water. So it doesn't actually send you anywhere as like a waterfall or what have you. Now, well, I'm starting to make more progress now going forward, so I'm going to keep going and see if I fall off the edge of the earth. See if that bug is here, or see if when they put this new water in, it took care of it. Dude, I can't wait till they start putting stuff in the water. This is crazy. People are not going to be ready. Oh, see, there is a there is a bit of a clip right there. That might not be avoidable. I thought it was avoidable, but it looks like you can still, just for a second, you can see the space between layers. So 60. 60 might be the magic number. Once the new employees get on, it'll be a few months after that. I think the new employees are already established. I think when they announced the funding, I think that announcement came well after they already had it established. I think the new people have already been brought in and they're already working. And the reason why I say this is, in the patch notes yesterday, they made some UI changes with key bindings. They weren't doing anything with UI because they didn't have a UI person. So if they've gone ahead and made these modifications to the UI as far as key bindings go, they've got somebody working on UI stuff now, which is fantastic. So they've probably been working, if I had to guess, I would say probably a month. I would say they've been there at least a month. Now, I'm not saying that as if it's going to speed anything up. It may not. But the phrase, "we're cooking with gas," applies now. Which is great because it means the haters can just go away. Which is fantastic. Which is fantastic. I'm excited. I'm excited. I might not be all giddy and yippee every minute of the evening, but I'm excited. I'm excited. This is like full speed ahead. Well, I'm starting to see the broken aqueduct waterfall thing by the outpost, and I still haven't fallen to my death. So I'm guessing they fixed the fall through the world bug. Don't know. No, they rate it 36 plus. It's a group of 36, but the content's actually 38 plus. Yep. Been playing a lot of Arc Raider. Dude, I wanted to play Arc Raiders so bad. The game looks like a lot of fun. Yep. Priorities, man. We're not aiming for the Enclave. We're aiming for Wild Bloods, and you slackers need levels. I've done that in my own neighborhood. I've been 2 minutes from my house, and I've turned onto a street, and all of a sudden the rain stopped, and I'm like, what? and of course it has to stop somewhere. It's not like it's supposed to go, to the city limits, but it's just weird when it happens. Yeah, I haven't fallen through the world. I was stuck in traffic. I might have gotten your message right when you sent it, but I was stuck in traffic. It's a horrible drive home. All right, I think everybody's here now, chat. We'll get hooked up and start killing. Yeah, I'm almost all the way down here, and we haven't fallen. I also like that my character image is not all smeared. The older water graphics you guys might have remembered or might notice, your character model was really rippled and it almost looked like an oil slick type graphic. Seems like they've gotten away from that, which is nice. It looks much cleaner. They fixed it. They they fixed it. There's no falling off. That's awesome. Yeah, but huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, but that has nothing to do with it. It's the resists. The hit points and mana don't mean anything. Right. There is a group at Camp 1. Or between Camp 1 and Camp 2. Oh, you guys are already over here. Okay. I thought you guys were over by the town. Hey, Night Shift, what's happening? How you doing, man? Oh, I just exhausted myself again. think we're good with everything else. We're good with everything else. You want a tank, Ron? You tank so I can bring up my melee banner. He must have me muted. I know, I know. You're tanking. I'm gonna bring up my melee banner so we do more damage. You can give it to Vol. The mob has to hit me for me to optimize my DPS. If Gron's tanking, I'm not getting hit. So give it to Vol. I hit with my weapon and my shield, but only if I'm getting hit. Finally closed the laptop from work. How are things on your side? Not bad. I got stuck in traffic on the way home, which is a nuisance. We have some pretty bad drivers in the area. I mean, I'm sure everybody can say in their area they have bad drivers. For the population, we have bad drivers. It's mind-numbing how many guys in pickup trucks don't know how to use their blinkers, indicators, whatever. If you drive a pickup truck or a half-ton and you're one of those people, I can't stand you. I'm just saying. Drive smarter. Or drive better, or do something. Wasn't directly impacting me, but it was impacting drivers up ahead who would constantly slam on their brakes because jackasses would keep switching lanes and cutting them off and whatever and not using them. Man, oh man, oh man, some people need to work from home. That's not us, that's another group. Traffic would be tough in Toronto. Yeah, for sure. I'm on the East Coast. I am in Nouvelle-Écosse. Though I don't really speak French, I just know some words. I used to speak French. I used to speak French really good as a kid, but then French wasn't cool and I forgot what I was saying. I'm down. And I have 31 fire resist. Oh, Knight. I have links turned off in chat. Yeah, I think that Wildblood camp's no longer there anymore. We were fine last night. I don't know what happened with that death. I will open with exposed. Yeah. We found that out, what, last night? 2 nights ago. I need... Where are you? There you are. Oh, I think it has to go in the other order. I don't know. We were here for hours last night. Oh, we had 2 Cinderfolk. That's why. They both AoE'd. That's what did it. Yeah, 2 Cinderfolk at our level. It's not good. That's 2 fire AoEs at the same time. We can't do that. And I don't think everybody has their fire resist gear, so... That guy's got the helmet. Pallid. I don't recognize the name. He must... Maybe he came from the other server? He's got the helm of the Dragon Knight that Krushnek has. That's the first other person I've seen with the helmet. I was talking about, if you guys were here, I was talking about the other day. I hadn't seen anybody else with the helmet yet. There's the second person. Dude left another corpse on the lift. Uh-oh, it's another Darkwater. Hey, Daniel, what's happening? Where's Krushnek? Krushnek's sitting on the bench because Krushnek's level 50 and best in slot, and there's nothing really for him to kill. So we're on Crushiferous, which is our 36 warrior as we go through the Wild Blood content. Or try to level to go through the Wild Blood content. Subterfuge was the old guy. That's why I didn't recognize the name. Gotcha. It's nice to see somebody else with the helmet. I was the first. I mean, not that it's a bragging point, but I was the first person in the game to get the dragon helm when it dropped, and I won it with a roll of 100. It's like it was fate. All right, let's see if swimming gets us across. Slindrel, what's your swimming skill? Okay. He went straight across at 100. Yeah, the only reason why I don't have Krushnek on right now is because I'm trying to keep my characters within the content, the level of the content as it comes out. I don't want to be somebody who steamrolls content. That doesn't do you guys any good, you know, to learn about the content, how a dungeon crawl actually works. So I try to prep my tunes to be at the level range for the content. We thought we were at the level range for the Wild Blood content, but when the Wild Blood content came out yesterday, it was 3 levels higher than we thought. So half the group needs to get some levels. We need 2 levels on 3 people, and then we should be okay. You have a corpse up here? Mm-hmm. It also gave us the opportunity to play a warrior a bit of a different way. We focused on agility this time around because of the changes made to the warrior. So for the first time, well, I'm wearing specific gear to bring my strength up, but agility is like our main stat now. It's been a completely different playthrough between this guy and Krushnek. What new classes are in the game? There are no new classes in the game. Alright, at least I don't know when the last time you played was. The Titan? Yeah, the Titans don't leash. Oh. I don't understand why you would be near the charred golem in the first place. Oh. Grab somebody else first if you wouldn't mind. I'm dragging Carrie's corpse. I thought they fixed the getting stuck bug. Excuse me. Hey, Beck, you missed 2. In like 10 minutes. You played about 4 months ago. Oh, you were in Sword and Truth? Or Sword of Truth? No, there are no new classes. The only class that's left to come into the game right now is the Bard. And that won't happen for a while. If no one ever died, there would be no stakes. If there were no stakes, there would be no fun. That's true. You are correct. What do I always say about dying in this game, man? If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, please don't play this game. You'll be a burden to your group. Oh, you were in a guild called Sword and Truth. Oh, gotcha. My agility is typically my highest stat, but I had to take off my agility gear in order to put on fire resist. What server are we on? We're on Stormona. It's pretty much the main server now. It's interesting how the guild names are similar, for sure. Well, Sword of Truth came from a book, I believe. I believe Sword of Truth is based off a book. I think I was told that. Is that Goodkind? I think it's Terry Goodkind. I could be wrong. It's a whole fantasy series. It is Terry Goodkind? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Speaking of... I think so. We have no CC. There's 3 mobs. That's a lot of fire damage. There's 2. Remember, I've asked Gron to tank, so I am not the tank. Yep. Hey, Gma. Still fighting the good cause? I can't stop. I like the series, but it wasn't very innovative. The magic was a little different, but it wasn't that innovative. Still think it's good. Just nothing to make it stand out. Why tank has no shield and not tank has shield? Because the Dire Lords are designed to tank without a shield. Dire Lords can't use shields. But Dire Lords have healing abilities where they can actually channel their health back while they're fighting. How's the voice acting? Oh, it's been stale for about 2 months now because I haven't put out many auditions. I put out 2 auditions a week ago. I didn't hear back from one, and the other one got reviewed, but I haven't heard anything back about that one. The reviewed one is kind of interesting because they haven't said no yet. But the other one I've got no response back. I'm also planning this weekend to probably do half a dozen auditions. I just checked in on a couple of the books that I have out there already, and 2 of them have over 20 5-star reviews, which is crazy. I didn't expect it, but that's pretty good. That means I guess people are digging it, or people dug the books. Now I haven't advertised them. I still want to get a few more books under my wing before I advertise the audiobook stuff, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's all a time matter at the moment. It's all about time. There's not enough time. I could probably make more time, and I don't know. But I have 9 books out there now. Technically 12, but 3 of them you guys will never know about. Because they were bad. Content was not great. I'm not doing anything. Oh, he died. Oh. I thought you were saying that because I might have gotten aggro. I'm like, I haven't done anything. I mean, I have 46 fire resist. Now, actually, I guess I should ask Gron, what's your fire resist? Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to use my magic deep mitigation banner, but I don't know if it's working against these guys. So should I not use it for the spell then? Yeah. Physical damage increases, magic damage decreases. I actually just put that up to cast, but I don't have the battle points yet. I just put it on my rotation. I was like, I'm going to use this one instead. That's got a very large circle. You guys got to stay like max casting range. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Get Ember Blast before the other one goes off. It's been months since I played Pantheon. Has the tank changed much since then? Yes. The warrior was changed, okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Who is the guild leader? Good question. The guild leader I don't think is playing currently. Sooty Adept Trousers, 15 AC, 2 Intellect, 3 Charisma, 18 Spell Crit, 27 Hit Rating. Casters. This might be one of the rare occasions where I'm actually not going to mind the Enchanter Pet. I figured, because they're stupid. We have 2. I got that Ember Blast. I won't get the next one. Okay, it just went off. We're gonna have to stop Searing Rage. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. Why'd we bring him along? That's how we operate. Gonna go play some Power Wash Simulator? Okay, man, have a good night. I always throw an expose at the start, but I'm just expecting Buddha to close it. I, I have one around here somewhere. I think it's in my other pants. But my spell takes 2. Vol, we had Dane's braided bracelet drop. Rogue, leather, 16 armor, 2 agility, 2 dex, 30 health, 18 hit. You need. Anybody else wants it, feel free to random 100. Gotcha. Okay, I think we should pull, and you should mez any additional that we get, because you're the one person that shouldn't be dying. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. No, you're not. I'll start pulling, and then all of a sudden you get impatient, and you run out there and start pulling 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're mezzing it and rooting and throwing your pet. And then Vol gets out there and he starts pulling 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You keep telling yourselves that. I didn't pull. Oh, I know all of you. Don't you mistake. You think I know all of you. I know everything all of you do all the time. If I would have nightmares about anybody in my life currently, it'd be you two. It's not mean. Wonderfully chaotic. It's like a new disposition in Dungeons and Dragons. Wonderfully chaotic. Exactly. Oh my god. Bullshit, you did. Oh, yeah, yeah, it just came to you, right. It just spawned and decided to walk right over to you for no reason. Your ass, your ass shouldn't be 50 feet down the hill. It should be up with the rest of the group. Uh, as peace and quiet, you're right. There's no such thing. No, but I've watched YouTube for the last 6 months when stuff's not supposed to happen and then shit goes sideways. Shit goes... You're still alive. 3 mobs are dead. Everything is good. What's that? I need to learn to keep you guys alive so you get all the XP? Yes, that's exactly what I need to do. See, when you do things your way, Karen dies. You know, that's what I mean. You're both the same. You're both in the same boat. One's in the left, one's in the right, and you're rowing to the waterfall. You're rowing to the waterfall, and you're not rowing in the opposite direction. Five mobs in, we're all still alive. Neener, 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 neener. Oh, you damn right I am, because in 2-3 more polls, you guys would be saying the same shit again. Oh, hey, Shuanye, what's happening? Dude, I wish I had the group on stream, man. Oh my god, now there's 3. And 2 Cinderfolk, so get on your toes. Get him controlled. No, yeah, get him controlled. I have the urge to turn a car around, but I'm not driving. I'm just going to sit over here and not say another word. Until about now. Now I'm going to say all the words. Hoy vey. That was avoidable. Chat. 1000%. That was avoidable. I mean, I'm just trying to get us all leveled. That's what I'm trying to do, is get us all leveled. Yeah, we we all moved over here yesterday for the wild blood stuff. But then since we were all bound here, we decided to just go over to the trenches. We were fine. We were over there last night. It was fantastic. It was it was good. It was not like what's happening this evening. When 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 people aren't dying, the stuff is dying pretty quick, pretty good. Okay, so the odd person out is me then. So should I leave? So then you would have killed slower? I mean, when I was pulling, the XP bar was moving to the right. True. Let's let's just go back up here again and let me pull. And everybody stay up on the hill. Now, something else to keep in mind as well. When Karen brings out her pet, whenever she does, like to tank stuff, the mob will turn to face the pet. So for the wolves, if the wolves are facing Gronthar or Crush, and then all of a sudden a pet comes out, the wolves will change direction. You guys need to watch for that, so when you see their face, you need to know to move and get behind them. Okay? Because the wolves will finish everybody if everybody's standing in one place and the wolf turns around. We kill those wolves so fast, they get off 5 flaming barks. That's a problem. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? Dizok Imperials. That's an EQ reference. They must have come from Black Moon. Hey, Leroy. I was confused when I saw you playing Vanguard. Oh, we'll be playing Vanguard again. Depending on when this group ends tonight, we might be in Vanguard at the end of the stream. Or towards the later part of the stream. Vanguard's still a thing. I'm enjoying that game. So when I have downtime here, I'll be in Vanguard. Yeah, man, Vanguard's been pretty fun. We haven't really gotten to a point yet where the game is broken, but diplomacy is working so far. The crafting is working so far. I promise, chat, polls will go smoother. People just need to let Krushnek work, that's all. We just need to get the camp broken. Once the camp is broken, we have better control over what we pull. So, based on where the group is sitting, you guys are going to sit there, and I'm going to put my banner here, and this is where we're going to fight the mob. Okay. I saw a little bit of mana. Feel free to mez this. How? What's the recast timer on that? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. So if it happens again, I'll just ask you to let me know when you're ready. I didn't know you had to swap spells. Mm-hmm. And we killed that so fast, half my skills didn't even come up. They were still on cooldown. Right. Yeah, yeah. Really? I'm gonna die. Let me die. I got 4. The runoff. Yeah, I was worried about the 3 Cinderfolk. That's 3 AoEs. How big of a circle do I need? That's interesting. I'm not sure how I got the 2 in the tent on that pull. I'm usually pretty good at splitting those. They all came at once. That's the Wave Crasher from Black Rose Keep. I got 2. Okay, room, you too, man. So on the wolves or on everything? Okay. Why are these guys pathing weird? Do you guys know with the patch yesterday? Oh. Oh, Albus is talking to Slindrel. Did you guys have... Okay, I don't know what got aggro. Okay. Well, it might have to wait. Just looking to see how I'm going to do the next pull. Oh, it's all Cinderfolk. Oh, I was going to say earlier, just off topic real quick. Did you guys happen to notice if they've changed the way the investigation works? Yesterday, when I was trying to split Wild Bloods, they were resetting after 1 and 2 and 3 different attempts, and these guys are doing the exact same thing. This never used to be a thing. You always got 3 moves out of them. They were just varying distances, but now they're resetting on random numbers of moves. Like, I just had a Cinderfolk path out once, then turn around and reset. And then path out once again, and turn around and reset. And then path out twice, and turn around and reset. I don't know what's going on. It's messing with the Krushnek formula. I think they did it on purpose. Is there a dude in that tent? I can't see. I don't think so. Everything is Cinderfolken. What just aggroed? Oh, I thought something aggroed. I got 2 cinders. Mm-hmm. We just got to get Karen up there. I got 2, Bella Reed and a wolf. Scout wrist again. I wouldn't say zero. I see a little bit of blue. Dude. That guy's not moving. Is that a tent? What are you doing? You're in a tent. You're just standing there. Oh, wait. That's the... oh, okay, that's the pathway. It's taking a minute. Everything is a cinderfolk. Everything is... See, chat, the XP is going in the right direction. Hey, Pragmatic. They changed it from what was on patch? Yeah. Got 2, 3. Oh no, I see 2. Did we get 3? Right, right. That always throws me off when I pull Cinderfolk. I'm like, did I get 1? Did I get 3? John's prayer book is on this. He might be muted. I have one. I got 2. That's a bit close to the hut. Oh, there's a group over there. Someone's over there pulling. think I have 3. Hang on. I think I have 3. Is there a Cinderfolk? Oh, I thought there was a Cinderfolk. Hey, Counter. You played your 44 Channer bit last night. Your Mez and Root were getting resisted quite a bit. Really? Interesting. .44 and you were being resisted. Hmm. I have a Cinderfolk coming. Seventh person. Mine's on. Sounds like a you problem. How about you guys log on your 50s, transfer your jewelry to me. I was gonna say maybe we pull the fire resist stuff off the other tunes and put them on these tunes. That's what I did. I did it last night. I'm not saying we do it now. I'm just saying it might be worthwhile to do it. And that way, the next time we come over here, everybody's got fire resist. Aren't those only +4, though? Aren't those only +4s? Just like the neck item? Yeah, the crafting one's a +9. I mean, any resist is good, but with Slindril, my resist right now is 46, and I'm not even wearing the full set. So with the full set, it'd be 54. Runeskin is no longer working. It's taking even more damage than usual, and I play. Really made the healer work. Runeskin's no longer working? Why is it no longer working? Did they remove it? Is it broken? Yeah, that dude that came over here looking for buffs earlier, he's over there. The smolder weapon? Yeah, we'd have to have a solid group though. It's really crowded down there. 45 monk. Nice. Had to get some battle points back. We got 4. I'll take it. Got 2. Good old AoEs. AoEs when you're prone are annoying. It's instant death. It takes longer for people to get you up off the ground than it does for the next AoE to go off. We were doing so good, man. We were over 60%. Cinderfolk spawned on me. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting that you say that. One of my viewers was saying that they have a 44 enchanter and they were in here yesterday and they were struggling with their messes and whatnot. They said it was resisting heavily. Maybe they changed something. I'm not taunting. It's a cinder folk. It's an AoE. I gotta back up. You'll watch him cast Ember Blast. Ember Blast needs to be interrupted. You're not dead. I saved you. So you gotta get back here and heal Gronthar. Yeah, they just tried to throw Mez 5 times and it got resisted every single time. I'm not even listening. Once Vol gets back, I'll pull. Yeah, we have to try and get some crafting done in Vanguard, chat. I need to see how much XP we get. It looks like for the standard recipes that aren't work orders, for the first time craft, we seem to get an XP bonus, which is significant. So I feel like we need to try and track down recipes. Doesn't even show up as an active buff. I suspect it's related to the change to the other rune spell. Interesting. No problem. I'll pull. Yeah, they changed something with the investigation, and they haven't said anything about it. The last 2 days, polls have been anti-Krushnek, and I think they saw me cheat the game with pulling, and they've changed it. Cinderfolk next. Remember, it's an AoE, so max distance. Okay. Yes, thank you. All right. Is the Cinder anything like Iron Willed? Okay, we'll take the Cinder first, so feel free to mez the Fanatic. No, we'll take the Fanatic first because he's resistant. Cinderfolk next. Another Cinderfolk. That's crazy. I'll watch it. Dudes, I saw that announcement yesterday and I was like, I'm a huge Stargate fan. I was like, oh my god, I'm fantastic. It's the original creators, and it's not a reboot, it's a continuation. So it's, yeah, it's going to take place. Yeah, probably SG1. Yeah, probably SG1, but it's going to take place in present day, like 2025. Now, I know Christopher Judge is still out and around because he's doing video game voice work, so Teal'c might make an appearance, which is my theory. I don't know about the rest of them. Um, uh, Amanda Tapping, yeah. And then Michael Shanks. Anybody else in chat Stargate fans? I even enjoyed the movie. I don't think so. I mean, the cool thing is, with Amazon Prime being behind it and their fat wallet and today's technology, they'll be able to do just about anything at all with Stargate. Kill it quickly, because her pet's gonna melt. Yeah, Snapper told me earlier, and I was annoyed because I'm like, I swear to God, if she got up early so her and Vol could hang out, and she ends up passing out at the computer, man. Little bit early. No. Okay. I'm game. No. You ain't going nowheres. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's probably a yes and yes. We're changing location, chat. We're down a person, so we're gonna go to a bit faster XP. It'll be smaller XP, but we'll be able to pull faster, so I think it should even out. Okay. This shard has no options. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Anybody playing Pantheon? Anybody playing Vanguard? Anybody playing anything? Anybody watching anything other than the stream? Hum-de-da, ho-de-ho, he-ba-da. Oh my goodness. You're what? You have rogue stealth though. Vol. Whoops. That's weird. How'd I aggro the wolf but not the orc? Now, Vol has group lead, so you might want to stay in zone until Snap gets in. Or Slyn gets back, just for the invite. We were able to get out of there with 10% XP, chat. Should have probably been a little more than double that, but we'll make better XP here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I thought it was lay them straight. We could close the gate, I guess. 9, 10. Freddy's gonna get you. Don't you remember from Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh. One, two, never sleep again. I think my favorite one was the Dream Warriors. That was classic. I think that's the one where he was playing Nintendo and he used the line, "Now you're playing with power," or "Now I'm playing with power," which is the theme for Nintendo. How did I end up in a body of... Oh. I didn't... That wasn't the actual lyric. Never sleep again comes later. It wasn't 1, 2. What was it again? 1, 2... Shoot, I can't remember the song. Sell all, buy Bitcoin. One, two, Freddy's gonna get... Ah, Dinox, thank you. Yes, gotcha. 9, 10, never sleep again. It's how it ends, right? 9, 10, never sleep again. Right, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, where you been all my life? That was gonna bug me all night. I would have to look that up. What was it? It's like 1, 2, Freddy's gonna get you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, something crucifix. 7, 8, something, something. 9, 10, never sleep again. I think that's how it went. I could be wrong with one of them. I think it was close to that. Seven, 8, better stay up late. Gotcha. Oh, I feel complete, man. I feel complete now that we got that sorted out. I might have to watch Dream Warriors again. I haven't watched Nightmare on Elm Street in ages. I figured out the song. It was 1, 2, Freddy's gonna get you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, hold your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. No way, really? Oh, dude, I should have tried that. I already tried it once. Didn't work. They may have changed the lighting. I'm certain of it, because even running up the mountainside here in Hangor, my light's not get like they clearly did something with the lighting. Well, that yeah, that's part of the lag though. If the server wasn't so full, you wouldn't have that. That's because the server takes time to render everything, so it always looks like you're floating, and then you'll start seeing players before you see anything else. Or mobs before you see anything else, and then you'll see buildings, and then you'll see players. That's all lag. Yeah, lighting has clearly changed. Holy smokes. It's like it's unnerving again. I just aggroed a spider that I can't even see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have... Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just fell through the floor, I think? Oh, we have no way to summon my body. I'm gonna let you guys move up to Hangor. I'm gonna release. Is there any chance, Slyn, once you guys get up there, I can get you to get Wandara and summon my corpse? Oh, you're in Silent Plains. I'm there. They clearly changed the lighting. I was running along the cliffside, and all of a sudden I fell to my death, and I'm toast. It looked like I fell through the floor. So you run up the mountainside, and then you cross over that one jut, and then you run down almost towards the ice place that takes you to Campfire 1. That snow area just before you get to the ice bridge or what have you, on the left-hand side is where I fell through. And I ended up on the lower hangor next to a node, but I I, I, I can run back up there and stand roughly where I was when I fell. I got a summons at the Vinestone. Gron. I did not. I'm bringing my corpse. Are you guys already up there by campfire? No, I'm okay, that's all I need to know. I'm still a few minutes away. No, it's fine. I should be able to climb up with my corpse. Oh my goodness, 3 bears? Really? Oh, now we got a spider too. The spider's gonna root. Yeah, Stuck didn't get me out. I died. Wait a minute. Am I on the lower ledge? No. I don't remember 2 orcs and a boar being together. I'm in the wrong area, I think. I am in the wrong area. I took the lower ramp. I'd say probably 5 minutes. I ended up on the lower ramp. There's no solid climbing point either. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. I mean, that's always an option as well. But I think we want to try getting their spears. Oh, we need the dagger turning too, yeah. So, I found out something interesting. I remember I was telling you guys about the whole blizzard effect that increases the detriments. It's not a blizzard. Hangor has 2 zones. There's what's called Tier 1 and Tier 2. Tier 1 is around the outside, and Tier 2 is in the middle by the War Chief. So it's a constant blizzard-type effect as long as you're in that area. Yeah, yeah. So that's a local effect. That's done by Usharuk. When that horn goes off, it means Ush is up. I've only known one horn sound. I'm coming up to Campfire 1 now. I just fell through. Oh my, it's the ground. Unreal. It's the ground. What's the location? Hey. Yeah, don't 1985 by 3066 is the false ground. I'm gonna have two corpses. Yeah, I just wrote it down. I'm gonna have two corpses. Unbelievable. What is going on? How does this even happen? How does that even happen? That false floor. I've never fallen through the ground in Hangor. So where Campfire 1 is, if you're running out of Hangor, stay to the right. Don't run the ledge down that we run, but stay to the right and run that side. And around 1985 by 3066 is the fake floor. Be very careful because you could fall to your death. Like I'm down in Lower Hangor next to some kind of node. But it's right before you get to the ice bridge, so it'll be just after you get over the ice bridge. Oh my god, that's like 5% that I've lost right there, just falling to the ground. I didn't even see it coming. I was running and I just stepped through the ground. Yep. Yep, I can see where you are, man. Yep, I can see that. Unbelievable. Yeah. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta file a bug. This form, name bug. What do you call it? Oh, shoot. Hang on. False ground. Angor at... What was that lock? Okay, bug is submitted. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Anybody in chat by any chance happen to have a corpse summoner in AVP? I have a corpse summoner, but I can't summon my own corpses. You have tanks and healers? I got you, Grix. I got you. Oh, I didn't see your message about ending soon. No, not ending necessarily soon. We're still going for a bit. We got to get some X. Well, I don't... Dude, I was 10% up and now I'm 10% down. So I've broken even. Should I run down through Lower Hangor as well? One crushed corpse? It should be 2. Oh, gotcha. So my other one's gonna be nearby. Or no, I might have 3 corpses. I dragged, I fell, I respawned. No, hang on. I ran, I fell, I respawned. Someone summoned my corpse, I grabbed it, I ran with it, I fell again. Yeah, there should be 2 corpses. Okay. I appreciate it. Don't die now. Oh, what a setback, man, for a false floor. No, this corpse had my stuff on it, so you know what? We'll just leave it for now, and I'll see about trying to get the other corpse after, but now we gotta get Karen. I can switch over. I think my Necro's in AVP. So I can switch over to my Necro and call her. I want to say yes. I'm at the HC Bindstone. I'm running the Demeth. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah. Can I loot it and see your loot? Oh, no. Should I try and do it? Yeah, hang on a second. Mm-hmm. I gotta switch over. Good question. Had to be Mad Run. Okay, Crusher versus in-game. I'm at Campfire 1, where you left me. I'm climbing up. No. If you've climbed up, stay up. What is happening? There. Like, why can't I climb that? Uh, There, see? Agility's our highest stat. How ridiculous is that? Has anybody tuned into Primus's stream this evening? Has their group gotten anything out of the Wild Blood Mound? I know they went over there. I just don't know how they made out, or how they're making out. Didn't catch much of it? Gotcha. Had him up on the side while I was at work. Had to push an evening update tonight. Gotcha. I saw they got over the mound. I didn't realize you could just run right up over the mound. I thought there was an entrance you had to look for. I didn't see anything after that because I didn't want it spoiled. That false ground, dude, man, oh man, that false ground. I don't know how someone, that's not fun. It's so dumb. It was right there. It's where we died. It's where the false floor is. Kara, have you been at 20% health the whole time you've been running from the Bindstone? I don't know how a pig's gonna help you get up here faster. Oh, that's true. That's true. You know what would help him get up there faster? I don't know. A mount. Yeah, I know. Yeah. One of the flying variety would get them here even quicker. I mean, I'm an ogre. You stopped, so I saw the mob. Says the stealth player. What do you mean? Yes, you are. You're transparent. What's causing that? No, you have transparency to you. So does Karen. So does Karen. Who are you calling a rat? Oh, it is. You would like to get a spear from here, so in order to get a spear from here, we would have to be here, but to be here, we would have to come up the way we came up. And to come up the way we would come up would mean that both bridges would be solid, but they're not. Yep. Well, that's good. Yep. That means the ones up on the platform are probably dark blue also. Tanks and healers are good? Yes, they are. Some might say they're vital. There's a lookout walking down, Kara. No, the investigations. They switched them up and didn't tell anybody. The investigations, they don't, to get the mob to aggro, they don't work like they used to. They changed them. I think they watched all my VODs and realized how awesome I was at systematically pulling everything. Figured it was a matter of time before they fixed it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I got so many VODs of me systematically pulling everything in the game. They were like, okay, you know what? We can't have them doing this anymore. That has to be it. I'm fairly certain I'm one of, if not the only person who was publicly streaming flawless pulls. I could split everything in the game up until yesterday. It's like I told you guys, that camp right there, if you can split that platform yourself with no CC, you have my respect. I need video of it. If you can't do it, it's expected. Now they've messed it up. I've actually had viewers that hang out and watch when I'm streaming, and they watched how I pulled so they could pull the same way. It was actually pretty cool. They'd send me messages offline. I check my email and they'd send me messages, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I've just been playing this a very long time. It's not complicated. You just need patience, and I have patience. No. That has to be why they switched it. Has to be. I made it look too easy. Maybe they don't want me to maybe they're not looking for me to stream like that. Maybe that's it. That might make sense. They don't reach out to me at all. Yeah, environmental is solely the glyphs. It goes away over here where I'm standing, and then it comes in when you stand right here. That's crazy. That's what we all have. I've got glacial pace, hypothermia, frostbite, and frozen lungs. Oh, that would do it. I'm gonna run to a couple other areas in the game, I think, over the next day or two, and see if they all act the same way. If they do, they definitely changed it. I can't see it being a bug. It wouldn't be something that would be universal. They'd all be set up as they created the factions and the areas. Hobgoblins and Thronefast no longer investigate like they would. They start but then almost go back. Okay, so yeah, so they've changed investigating. Because it wasn't in the patch notes. And it was working fine 2 days ago. So they changed it during the patch. Interesting. No mention of it. We choose this one. So mobs and Thronefast have the weird pathing thing too, so it's clearly a universal change. That's okay, chat. We're gonna defeat it. Yep. Oh, that's true. Oh, no. I wonder what's going on in Black Rose tonight. Anybody in Chapin and Black Rose Keep tonight? Yeah. With the mob density? Are you kidding? You'll have 3, 4, or 5 all investigating at the same time and resetting at random points. Yeah, I wonder how Black Rose is going to be handled with this investigation change. Because Black Rose is heavily dense. It is so dense with spawns, especially going across the first 2 bridges. I do, but I've got the dagger. But it should still drop because I have it active. Nope. 40%. We can do that. Yeah. Alright, stream. That's going to be it for us. The group is done. It is too late for me to jump into Vanguard or anything else at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and go to bed so we can go to work tomorrow. Boo. Anyhow, it's Friday. Yeah, it'll be Friday, so we'll be going into the weekend. Not sure what the game plan is for tomorrow. We might start with some Vanguard if I get off early again. We'll jump into Pantheon. We'll probably camp up here again, I think. We still need to get a level and a half for people. We're up from 2 levels, so that's good. I found out that some of them leveled today before I got on, so that was good. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys have a good day or good evening. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next stream. Take care.